sure we're live. Something went wrong. Okay, there we go. Bring up chat. Sorry about yesterday, Sandman 1. Praise to the food up sleep schedule. That's fine, Farseer. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I was checking something. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the second episode. We made it pretty far yesterday, to be fair. I trucked it through the story pretty hard. Even with all the deaths I incurred in certain spots, I was starting to get tired. There's one portion that kind of locked me up for a couple of minutes, for a good 15 minutes because I was being stupid. And just realized, you know what? Probably better off just rocketing and then my way through it. Which I did. But welcome back. Welcome back to the game that I'm almost positive. I don't say this often because usually I'm on the other side of this fence. Usually I agree with most things a lot of review and media covers. Like the people I watch say about certain games and certain things and all that. Depends on what it is, but this is the one that I'm actually on the other side of that fence. Because so far, maybe it'll be different towards the end. Something at the end will kind of bug me. And that'll be kind of a different setup. But so far, everything that I have seen in this game has made all these other so-called reviews look like busted BS. And what I mean by that is even false fabrications in some cases. And so we'll go with that one first before we start. To reiterate what I said yesterday about this game. This game is fine. It still has its religious undertones. It still has its military undertones. The models are a little bit jarring. That's one thing I do have to agree on. Some of the model changes in certain characters, like Johnson and all that, mostly just the way he smiles. I know that's a weird one. That's why I'm not really considering that a whole negative, because it's just a model negative. And yes, it is kind of weird, but as the overall other stuff is fine, that really doesn't hurt it much. Just makes it a little strange. The fact he looks like Steve Harvey a little bit. But, and he smiles so much it almost makes him seem a little bit insane. That's all I'm gonna say. Same personality though, same type of character type. And all that. Gameplay is pretty much like the original, really fun. Difficult at times if you're playing properly on heroic. Let's get to that elephant in the room. Let's get to the one that I'm talking about that was a complete false narrative created around this game. So there's been reviews talking about supposedly this game has made the game easy mode, meaning like, especially with the elites, right? Saying that it's highlighting all the invisible elites, like putting cursors above their head. Well, if you watched my live stream yesterday, I tested this. There's only one instance this actually happens, and that it actually can occur. But this was in the original game as well. When you get down to the last 5 enemies left, I think it might be 5 to 6, it varies, it will mark the last ones alive. So that way you can finish them off and you're not sitting there looking for an enemy that might be stuck in a corner. Because back in the day, sometimes the enemies would just hide in the corners of rooms and not attack you, and you'd be like, where the hell are they? So, back in older games where AI wasn't as good, kept that, right? Kept the marking of that. But that only happens when it's the last. All the invisible elites with markers on their heads. Both case lock. Not only did you not do that, the camouflage, other than the sword, which once again, the original, was always visible. You could always see the energy sword, just not them. And then the ones who don't carry energy swords are even more blasted hard to see. Because of the newer graphics and how that they're with their predator-like camo. So, I'm going to call it like it is. In that video of that review that was talking about the icons above their heads, that person clearly clipped the end of the battle where he must have went around and killed all the grunts and everything else in the room, so those icons would appear so he could shit on the game. Now, not anyone big, it's a smaller channel for that one. But a bigger issue I have with this going on right now, we're going to talk about that when the character finally shows up. That's being hated on in this game. But also, if you were to watch some of these other reviews of a certain character who's been changed, they want to say, oh, she was never in the game. She was. She was in the original game. She just didn't have a standalone model, and she didn't have as many lines or cutscenes as she does now. However, she's not even in here until the very end of the game, and has very little scenes even now. So I have to call it what it is. I hate to say this about Halo Campaign Evolved, but I think if it doesn't succeed in this situation, even though 343 has messed up other Halos, I'm not going to defend 343. This isn't about that. It's just about Halo Campaign Evolved itself. Even though they have messed up other Halos, I do think this one's fine. This is the same as I always remembered it. Which is just a little bit of extra icing on the cake and a couple extra scenes and things like that. So I think that this game, because of jadedness, and Sam King has talked about this, there's been such a bad trend of woke stuff in games, which I agree with. There's been a ton of it. It's terrible. But there's been so much stuff going on around that type of and things happening to popular video games in this way. I think people are so jaded that they're just shooting at everything now. Anything that remotely feels like it to them, they jump on it like a bunch of wild creatures. And I think this game is so. One criticism is one criticism is teleporting cheap. What do you mean teleporting cheap? Which we're actually at that part, but it takes you to the cartographer. Did you do that in the original, or did you have to run there physically? That part I blocked out. The character they're talking about is an ODST who dies anyway. Yeah, and she's mostly, I think, maybe even the captain's daughter, or maybe that's the gun he's referencing as his daughter, I don't know. But either way, yeah, and it's like, and the character dies. So, I don't want to say too much spoilers on who the character is or whatever, it doesn't really matter, because once again, the character dies. So it's like, who cares? And it's like, it's one of the, and the biggest gripe people are having, which is 100% not true, is supposedly trying to say they removed the Covenant's religious aspect. They removed the military aspect of the game. None of that's been removed. The Covenant still call you the Forerunner. which the humans always were originally supposed to be the Forerunners before it got changed in Halo 4. Um, they still, when they die, if you listen to them carefully, they'll say their journey begins, which is a reference to the certain type of belief the Covenant is modeled after, and things like that, and that the Chief is being represented as a savior type character and things like that, at least from that perspective. And all the military tones and how it feels and all that, it's all the same. And here's the other thing that's kind of griping me, even though I will agree the model is a little jarring. They're comparing her model, and this shows you how little a lot of these viewers know is, even though they say they know it. They're comparing her to Halo 2 Cortana, not Halo 1 Cortana. Halo 1 Cortana always looked kind of, and I'm going to say this nicely, a little bit more masculine instead of feminine. Had short bob hair, was purple instead of blue. Back in the day. And it's like, and things like that. So really, other than the face thing and certain things being kind of jarring a little bit with her new model and certain, like Johnson as well a little bit, but other than that, it's like, even that, it's like you're comparing an apple to an orange. You're comparing the Cortana that looked updated when they did her in Halo 2, then they did Halo 1. There's a lot of BS going on around this game. I feel like it's just there to get the clicks, and I wonder if it's because some of these reviewers are running out of content to hate on. Because we are starting to see the shift back towards the way games used to be when they were actually good. And these slots produced for the last, 2 years now? Maybe more. And it's like, so I wonder if they're afraid that they dip so hard into covering slop, then what happens when the slop's done? So I don't know, it's like, but see, people who are also bitching about that's just, bro, get over it. Who cares? I don't like having to get out of the Warthog anyways, especially if I have no Marines in the freaking thing with me. And they're still better as always. They're a little bit better than they were, but the Marines are still basically get themselves killed quite easily. They are tankier. I did notice that. They do have more health than they used to have, even on heroic. But that being said, still not much difference. They'll go still so headlong into danger, they still die really fast. Johnson still he even died once. And it's like, okay, so it's not Casey's father that character is. Okay, so they didn't bring her in here. Even though this might be spoilers a little bit, Parser, quote me this too. There's also been a bunch of reviewers supposedly saying Halsey got added into this game. Is that true? I mean, I've yet to see it if it's true. Maybe it's coming up soon. And I do mean they're specifically saying that. Even if it's playing the game specifically to kind of basically break. So it's just a random ODST as the other character. And she dies anyways. You see, not that the previous Halo game has animations of Spartans moving between seats. I mean, I know it does, but it's like, that's probably lazy, but that's the thing is, I don't care about to do a lot of things. The problem with most games that have been going on these days is the fact that they have no gameplay intuitiveness. And what I mean by that, the game isn't fun. This game is very fun. It's just as fun as the original. So it's like, I don't care if they don't have an animation between him switching seats. When you're getting down on, and these are also complaints of people, no offense, on normal and easy. Because here's why. When you're on heroic or legendary, you don't want no damn 8-second animation delaying you from switching seats while you trying to not get shot with one shot to death. This is why I know half these dudes don't even play difficult. You got cut out there for a second. Alright, now, also, I haven't seen her. Okay, you haven't seen her, so she might not even be in here, so that might be another lie that people are fabricating and maybe taking from another game. Maybe from 5 or from Infinite, for all I know. But, it's like, but either way, it's like, because I never played it, 5, I think I played it, did I play Infinite once? I don't remember. I know I played 4, which was Like I said, I will admit, the one thing I do agree with, as a original Halo fan as well, after Halo 3 and Reach, things did go downhill. I'll admit that. Halo 4, Halo 5, Infinite. But it's like, it's almost like they're roping in things from those games into this game and saying this game is the same as those. Which, in my opinion, it's not, because this embraces the original stuff before 4 changed everything. Which I appreciate also, by the way, because they could have just roped 4 in here and not had Guilty call you a Forerunner or the Covenant and already just call you human or something. And it's like, so I appreciate they didn't mess with that. But I forgot what I left on. Oh yeah, the animations. Those dudes who are playing the game, complaining about animations when I got cut off, they're clearly playing the game on normal or easy. They're not playing on heroic or legendary, or with any of the skulls active. Because you do not want no 5 to 6 second animation delaying you from switching seats to the gunner, especially if your Marines are dead, that are on your team for the gunning spot and the passenger spot, so you can actually fight and not die in seconds. Because on heroic and legendary, the Warthog can be one shot by certain things. So like, for instance, plasma grenades, if it actually hits, if it hits the side or back, you might survive. It'll just flip the Warthog. If it hits your engine, like if it lands on the front of the hood, you're dead. That's going to blow up the entire Warthog in one explosion. And it's like, so it's like, you do not want to be wasting your time with that. When you need to be like, oh, he's about to throw a grenade. You need to get back in that driver's seat and drive the fuck away. And it's like, or turn around so it'll hit you in a lesser detrimental spot. It's the Covenant call Chief Demon in 2 and 3. Exactly. But they call him technically, Forerunner and like blasphemous creature, or they call him something else in this one as well. But that's, once again, they were always doing that in Halo 1. Demon did start in 2, but that's because he got a reputation. And if, once again, if you look at the belief that the Covenant represent, it makes sense why they'd call him a demon by Halo 2. Especially what they think and what their belief in is for Halo and all of that. And it's like, so it's completely apt that makes sense. But you'll still hear them like talk about their journey, talking about when they die. They say, "Oh, my journey begins now." When you kill an elite, he says, "My journey begins." That's a reference to, I don't want to say it because YouTube's really finicky about certain things. It's like that's a reference to a certain belief in real life that we're currently at boxing gloves with right now in a certain part of the world. On when they die, they get their real journey has now begun, and they're going to be going to da 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 da. I don't want once again. I don't want to say it, and they're going to get rewarded for their death. So it's like that kind of thing. Are not those animations were during the aimbot Marine Gunner era. They didn't even switch seats and drove around letting the Marines smoke everyone. Yeah, exactly. But see, that's what I'm saying. Why would they complain about that if that wasn't even a thing they did to begin with? Because you are right. During that era, no one even bothered switching seats. And even if you lost your Marine, most of the time they would just use the Warthog to get to point A to point B, and then just get out of the Warthog and shoot everything. If they didn't have a Marine that would do the aimbot trick. You are right about that. But once again, that proves my point even further. That all the complaints on this game are coming from people who didn't really play this game. Who weren't really truly fans of Halo. They're just pretending to be fans of Halo. Hello, Hardknot. How's your day been? I had you in the background the entire time. Surprised Tam was still up. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised he was, too. It was pretty late last night. But it's crazy, Farseer. The drama around this game baffles me. Because normally, I won't even lie. I'm kind of like and enjoy when a game, when it does terrible, does get the drama train. But not when it's actually not what it's being told that it is. Like, this really does upset me. That this game is getting shoehorned as bad as something like, what was that? What was that game that was like supposed to be like Skyrim, but it was the woke version. And it's like it's getting shoehorned in with all like things like Marathon and things like that. I'm like, bro, this game is nowhere near that. It has nothing to do with any of that terribleness. Has none of those terrible things in it. And it feels like everyone's just lying on this game constantly right now. I love the Missile Hog Marine. Until you were point blank, yeah. Because then he'd blow you up. Because they wouldn't understand, hey, we're 2 feet away. Maybe I shouldn't fire the rocket. Boom! I do miss that. That was still funny. Even though it was terrible, that always made me laugh. But logging in. Alright, so we're at the library. We're with Guilty Spark already. We finally met him. And if you missed last night, you missed the introduction to my nightmare that lives in this game. The things that make Xenos scared to live in the darkness. Because even a Xeno would be like, no. Against these things. They probably would get taken over, like we talked about once about these things. There's a big, like, I have some theories on, like, other things that could happen, but I still think that the Xenos would get bodied as well. And just get absorbed. It's over in that green part of the Halo over there. But, which where we were last night. Which that sequence was still scary as hell. It's like, maybe, now, because I'm a lot older, I will say it wasn't as scary as when I was young, but I was also really young when I first played Halo, the original. So that sequence scared the shit out of me. But it was still very dark. They did a good job with the atmosphere in it. Now, because I'm also more veteran skilled at this game, and was by the time I got to that mission, I was getting back into the groove of things, I did kind of body most of them. But I also remembered all my tricks, though, that why, when you're fighting those things, you do not want Covenant weapons. You want the Marines' weapons. They do more damage to them. So, it's a 7 out of 10 game in my book. 3 for Hell Incarnate Hardbind. -3 for Hell Incarnate Hardbind. Yeah, I will say they're still scary as heck. Especially on it now. They'd be scarier on Legendary. But I'll admit, I think I had a harder time fighting the Covenant in this version of it than I did them a little bit. Don't know if I just don't remember that correctly, and they weren't as hard until Halo 2. They were definitely stupid in Halo 2. Like, bro, in Halo 2, they were death machines. I really hated fighting them in 2 originally, because they were so much harder than the Covenant to deal with. I remember really wishing I could fight the Covenant the whole time. Whereas I think in 1 they're actually a little easier. Because they also play a smaller part, technically in 1. Because they play a smaller part, technically in 1. Than they do in 2. But Flutter just puss boys. They're chill. As I'm getting assimilated. yeah, trust me. They're chill. Sure. They won't just rip you to shreds while sticking their crazy little bug tendril or spore tendrils in you and mutating your body and making you into a living puppet. Not shit. Completely chill. But alright, let's resume solo game. Where's it gonna? Let's see where it puts me. Oh yeah, wow, it really does save. Hey, look, there they are. Blast the freaking things. I need to aim. Gotta get back into it. Oh, what? How that is? Frick you. And you. But yeah, we're back in the library after all these years. Like I said, we made it pretty far last night. I've only gotten 2 terminals in this game because I haven't been looking for them. The secret terminals. And 1 skull. And ironically, the 1 skull I found, I must have like had it instinctually in the back of my head to check that cave and didn't realize what I was looking for. Because I didn't know why I wanted to check the cave, but I did last night. What's up, boys? Oh. But I got the infinite ammo skull. You say ineffective, I say bullshit. It takes me longer to kill these things with Covenant weapons than it does this assault rifle. And a shotgun. Just doomslayer them. Oh, speaking of ammo. Oh, it took my shotgun too. That's BS. I have my pistol back. I want my shotgun back. Give me my shotgun. Guilty, this is your fault. I know you took it. Yeah, see that? So that means there's only 3 enemies in this room. And they're the last ones before the next section. But it only does that when there's only like a certain amount of enemies left before it switches over. Yeah, see now the next section. Can you see how they're not marked? Oh, alright. Get out. Get out. Get out. Oh shit.
You can see how the body has been transformed by the genetic restructuring of a blood infection.
Yeah, I'm aware. I know how to work terrible things. Ow. Oh shit.
That can pass the blood to others.
No, okay, I can't do all of you. I can melee some of you and still have enough shield without wasting bullets. Like right now. Where are you at? Where are you at? Die.
Please follow me. Access portal.
Why are there still more of you? Get your butts down here. You up there on the wall? How come I don't see you? Oh well. It must be in here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that's the one I don't like. Sir, these explode into like tons of small ones. Dude, there's so many of them. This is also why you run out of ammo so quick against these things. This is why you see me melee them half the time and just take the risk with my shield. Because I don't want to use so much ammo that I run out too soon. Alright. Alright, that's a lot of them. But I'm going to take the risk. I just got to be quick about it. If you do like a backwards hit, they won't explode on you if you're good with it. I remember all the tricks to fight these things. Well, okay, that's a lot, though. So when it's that many... Oh, okay, that one got me. Sure. Oh, hey, that's 7 shots of pistol. Alright, well, pistol time. Okay. So, sit down. Oh, he has assault rifle ammo. Beautiful. He just gave it to me. There we go. Now we're back to normal. Also why I use assault rifles and marine weapons. Because they tend to, other than the Covenant variants that tend to be more melee, a lot of them tend to be human. Like, for some reason. It's like the Flood prefer us for some reason. Oh man. That's a terrible room. Or is that where I just was? It's hard to tell with this game. Or with these levels. I will admit what's something about the library, even in the original. This place is so much similar to every other room. It's hard to tell what room you're in sometimes. Alright, we made it across. Thought that was a person there. Checkpoint.
Curious. A failsafe has been tripped on this portal. I must attend to it.
Okay.
Oh, my apologies.
Okay, yeah, see, those are Covenant versions. Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
Proceed.
Alright, oh shit. I'm not reloaded. See, when they have Covenant weapons, they are a little scary though, because they are durable. Alright. Let's rock. Oh shit. Alright, got it. Yeah, see, they only show that when you're at the very end of the battle. Those little markers. That's how I knew we were about to move in the next room.
This portal is blocked. Apologies.
Again?
Follow me.
Oh,
Where did you
okay.
find some routine? Do not threaten me, Kramer. I shall return.
Alright, I'm gonna just take a quick gander around the room for ammo and such. Like that. Beautiful. Is there a shotgun? No shotguns? I haven't used any grenades yet. No? Damn. Alright. Covenant version. What do we got? Oh, hi. I will use a grenade there. Just to get rid of a lot of them all at once. Oh, alright.
Oh, you did survive. How?
Hey, we got backup now. Always love laser token from Calvin, man. I want to pick up that ammo, yeah, let's finish the fight first. Alright. Any terminals in here? Or shotguns? I'll take either. And correct me if I'm wrong, the one thing they also added, besides the having the overshield abilities and all that in this game versus just in 2 and 3, he wasn't able to sprint in the original, was he? Like this. I assume. Boy, I don't think they turn on me in this one, but man, I'm not looking forward to you guys shooting at me eventually. I bet you those lasers hurt now in this version. Wait, why is that door white? Oh, okay. I thought it could open. Alright, Guilty, take me this way.
As crowd numbers continue to grow, Reclaimer, full containment failure expected in 15 seconds. Pardon me. A plasma conduit reach
Oh, it's the elevator.
9524
Oh,
has
yep.
disrupted power flow to a prevented
This is the small version of what happens in 2. I remember this, because there's a little, like, bridge thing you have to cross. Is that a shotgun? It was. Grab that real quick. Alright. Hold on, I gotta not die. The best gun against them because it blows them apart where the little ones can't revive the body.
We can't stop here, Reclaimer.
Wait, it gets worse? I love that. Hey, shotgun ammo. Now we're good. Now you gave me my shotgun back. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta read what Sealy said. Oh, that one sucked. What did Sealy say? Is the Forerunners, it auto-corrected that. The Forerunners destroyed the Star Roads in the Halo array, unless the Gravemind preserved some of it. And that's because the Flood had access to the Star Roads, so they could just teleport to you. Pretty sure he teleported a Flood-infected UNSC ship on on High Charity to infect the Covenant capital. Don't forget, the Grave Mind can teleport you across space. Yeah, he can. I missed a lot. Hold on. The Flood. There we go. The Flood is setting setting ender in most sci-fi universes. Not even the Imperium is stopping the Flood. The Flood's logic plague is some nightmare stuff. You wouldn't think it would create a philosophical virus that can corrupt AIs. Don't forget the Grave Mind can teleport you across space. Pretty sure he teleported a Flood-infected UNSC ship on High Charity to infect the Covenant capital. I'm pretty sure he did as well. Ain't that because the Flood had access to the Star Roads, or can they just teleport you? The Forerunners destroyed the Star Roads in the Halo array unless the Gravemind preserves some of it. I mean, it sounds like he did. Unless he does just have that ability, it sounds like he saved some of the Star Roads for himself and managed to keep some of them from being destroyed. Not all of them were destroyed to my knowledge, I think, but regardless, the Flood memorized the Star Roads architecture so they can just replicate its nature. That probably could be true as well. As smart as the Flood is and what the Gravemind represents, I do believe that they could easily reproduce it and replicate just a new one, if you're a biological version, even possibly. Like the Flood is, like Seeley said, they are a virus beyond all virus. Like the Flood would make Wesker blush. Let's put it this way, or Spencer even. Like, you know how happy Wesker would be if he could get something like this, but be in charge of it. Like, dude would be like, yes, now I am truly a god. Because the Flood are the closest thing that you could argue probably to a biological, veridic, godlike species. Because of their capabilities. Like, they are able to do some astronomically scary BS. This is why when the Covenant found out they existed, they got terrified. That when they found out these things were on the Halo. Which once again shows you why the Forerunners and all the original species want to wipe this, to almost wipe the freaking universe out. Because they're like, bro, these things can just eat everything. They'll consume all, and they will, if not put to an end. That's why I said even Tyranids would be like, bro, no. Actually, what's ironic, I found a video about a planet in, it's not Flood, obviously, technically, but I found a video online on Facebook that was, because I like to watch little shorts that talk about the lore of Warhammer. There's apparently a planet, and I forgot what the planet's called, but I'd have to look it up again. But there's apparently a planet that the Tyranid get infected on, and it takes control over them. I forget what the planet's called, but I'm like, bro, is this just the Flood in Warhammer? What the frick is this? You know, like, it was a pretty scary ordeal. That's because remember what the Tyranids are supposed to be, the all consumers of the Warhammer universe, but there's a world that consumes them. I think it was High Fleet Tyrant that discovered it or something like that, or Leviathan even, but I can't remember who it was. They left that thing. They were like, nah, bro, this thing is not worth our time. We need to get the hell out of here. Oh, shit. Alright, I need to go down the hallway, because I'm not stupid. I did see, if you get surrounded by the Flood, that's what kills you. That's their best quality. Like, you would think the things with the guns and the bigger bodies are the more dangerous ones. No. It's the little ones. Also, that scene with the sergeant and his team getting ambushed, they did such a good job with that scene. Oh, I need to get out of this corner. Yeah, see how much damage they're doing to me? I let my shield come back. Oh. No, no, no. Get out of here. Alright, this is the last one. Where's that gun? There we go, got ammo. The grave mine ain't even the highest intelligence, it's not. Could you imagine the smell? Oh, it's probably terrible. Also, Forerunners had the ability to body switch, yet the Flood was able to infect their essence, stopping this. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they infect you almost... If I had to argue what's really happening and what makes the Flood so scary, is they must infect you on a cellular, almost atomic level, right? The infection must be on a particle level. Because if they're able to stop a species from switching bodies like that, that means it's on a level that should not exist. And that's some nightmare fuels BS. Wasn't their body switching data based or something? I wouldn't be surprised, because if the Flood can infect and manipulate AIs, then it can hack other protocols. For me, necromorphs are close second to the Flood. I do think necromorphs are like right up there with them, but they have their limits. But that's what makes the Flood scary, is there's no limit. There's no roof. The ceiling doesn't exist. And so it's like... But you are right, necromorphs are very close second when it comes to the way they behave, the way they work as well.
Concluding operations.
Alright. How we doing? Doing good, let's open door. Alright.
This installation's recent facilities are, of course, most impressive. Perhaps we'll have time to review everything.
See, that's how you know he still considers us a Forerunner. Because see how he's like, he thinks we're one of the originals. Because he's like, maybe you'll have time to reacquaint yourself with this facility. Yeah, it's great. Great benefits. It's like he's selling us a product, man. Guilty Spark was always strange. And that hasn't changed. Drop me with that shotgun. Oh. Also, I want to point out, to show you how strong they are, that was the little ones breaking that door. It wasn't even a big body doing that. It was just so many of the little ones are compacting on themselves on that door that they broke that door like the Hulk. The Flood are... Oh, shit. The Flood are truly a scary-ass species. Wait, whoop. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, well. There's a lot of them nearby. I've decided to go full doom on them right now. There we go. Save the rest. Oh, wait, isn't there a... Uh-oh. I forgot about one of the variants. And there it is! I should have said shit! Frick you! Frick you! Frick you! Alright, it's down. I forgot about these! I like how the moment I it's like I sensed it. The moment I remembered, it showed up. I'm like, bro, I just cursed myself. Like, straight cursed myself.
Communications records from this reclaimer. I hope their contents are edifying.
Oh yeah, that's right, he calls us reclaimer as well. Hope their contents are edifying. Oh man, that shows you how much I played Halo back in the day. The moment my brain went, wait, isn't there a tank? Like a tank variant? Then it jumps down from the ceiling, I'm like, yeah, I should stop doing that. Really should. The frick? What just happened? Did he fall off? Alright.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Roger. That means I'm defending. Here they come! Come on, reload. Oh shit. Oh, this is bad. This is actually might be where I die. Oh, I survived long. I had to go full bore there. I wasted a lot of bullets. Woo! I wasted a lot of bullets, sir. Get down. Oh. Oh, I forget you sing. Calm down. Calm down, Guilty. Let's see. If you want to see Flood Cinematic Nightmare on an army scale, watch the trailer for Awakening the Nightmare in Halo Wars 2. Didn't it take a single infected Forerunner ship to have slipped into their world to trash everything? Yeah, it was said in Halo 3. One flood spore dooms an entire civilization. It does, because one can become millions. Well, billions. And so on and so forth. They, like I said, they make the Xenos and any other hive mind look like child's play. Like, Xenos can be killed easily in a single one. Like, if you just had an egg or a single facehugger, a good shotgun or a flamethrower is going to get the job done and it's over completely. And never have to worry about it again. However, with the Flood, that ain't a thing. One of these things is going to screw your entire planet. Especially if you don't, like... Now, realistically, if you can at least kill it before, you know, it gets to do anything. But then, once again, it's the hyper-intelligence, too. They're super, super intelligent. So, even at this level, are they just going to infinitely drop down? Am I doing this very... Okay, I'm going to stop doing that. I think I'm fighting a pointless battle right there.
Excellent.
Okay, that's pointless. I shouldn't have done that. They're just gonna resurrect that. Can I blow that up? Yeah. So I don't keep getting that body back up. So don't fall, self. I think I remember this being a death trap room where you're really unable to kill. See how, like, me killing all those was absolutely stupidly pointless. Oh crap. Oh crap. Nope. Shotgun time.
memory.
Yeah, if we die, if we fall, we die.
Oh, how
Uh-oh. Freaking die. One of these is on my level. Where is it? Oh, here they come. I'm gonna finish the bodies off since we're dealing with so many of them. Can I do what? Hold on, let me reload.
I look forward to presenting my full status report once we deal with this outbreak.
Oh.
That activity has caused a failure in the drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup.
Alright.
Let's continue on.
But I don't want to ride the elevator. And we're going down again. Where are you? I hear you. Oh, there they come. Oh shit, well that was bad. Alright, grenade. Oh! I forgot! Ow! Oh! I forgot they're gonna have rocket launchers. That was a bad time. You see, also, hold on. Also, the flood pretended they were beaten to let the ancient humans and forerunners fight each other and weaken each other. They knew they couldn't beat both united, so they let them fight and finished off the winner. I feel like they did that farce there also because they needed bodies from the conflicts. After all they need is biological mass to grow minds. Which adds to how terrifying of an opponent they are. Yep, they also know how to trick you. Also, they know how to use rocket launchers! Here they go. I gotta get rid of that one. Alright, he's dead. Is there another rocket? Yep. Shot off. I think that rocket fell. It did. I mean, I could use it, but I don't know if there's a point. I've got a full shotgun. I'll leave it there just in case I need it. Any ammo in here? Some shotgun ammo. Alright. Probably should use the shotgun then. At least, except for the ones that are sitting up top. I'm gonna leave that rocket there, to be fair. As much as I'd like to have it.
Did you miss me?
No. I mean, yes, but no. Okay, that one just hit me. There we go. Hold on. That looked like a rocket in his hand. It was. That was about to be very bad. Wait, what was that? Wait, did I just see a scatter beam? Oh, see, okay. Do I? I mean, this is really good against them. Oh, I'll do it just to try it out. We haven't used one of these yet. Oh, I'm glad I did. Oh, that's why. See how good these are against them. That was nice. Now I'm taking my shotgun back. That was fun. It was worth it for that part because that beam is probably like the best thing. Oh shit! He's blowing them up. Well, I guess we could get another sentinel beam now if we wanted. Where did he come from? We'll come back for them if we need them. There's a lot of them in the next room, to be fair. Oh, I don't know what that has. I don't want to get shot by it. This is a normal plasma. Well, that's a rocket. Reload so I can shoot him. Okay.
Security breach detected. Multiple vectors.
Oh.
Reclaimer, please optimize for close quarters tactical engagement.
Don't worry, Spark. I've got this.
This room once held a complete record of 74 inhabited worlds.
Once. Which is scary because if the hive mind has this, then technically it knows where those 74 worlds are. It's also something that you should be highly concerned when they get a place like this. That's the SMG now. Which way are we going? This way? Break you all with my fist. So come back here. No, 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 no. Stay away from that body. Alright, back to the shotgun for a little bit until I get some ammo. I hear another one. Reload. Alright, that's a grenade. Come on, no ammo? Now it's being a bit stingy. Alright, well, that's almost all of our assault rifles. Alright. Ton of SMGs. Please tell me there's some assault rifle. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just do this. I know it's a waste of one shell, but it's fine. I'd rather have a full mag than one shell. Alright. Still no assault rifle ammo nearby, so may have to pick up an SMG, but we'll see. If you can get one to explode around the others, they will blow up on each other. That sounds like an assault rifle. Yeah, it is. Give me that. Alright.
Oh, apologies. But hard objectives are degraded in this area.
Hey, more shotgun rounds. Beautiful. It's definitely being generous with the shotgun now.
The parasite works quickly to degrade my containment options.
Yeah, I know.
I won't be far.
Okay. Uh-oh. worth it. It's worth it. I have plenty of shields. I don't want to waste bullets. Yeah! Oh, now it's not worth it. Oh shit, I'm dead. Damn it, I didn't realize I was out of ammo. That was a screw up on my half. That was a screw up. Alright, let's try this again.
Ah, the parasite works quickly to degrade my containment options.
I'm gonna actually shotgun these that are coming up the thing here. Just thin them out. So I don't have to worry about as many of them. You also know to spread. Holy! Whoa! Why were there so many right there? Oh crap. This is why you have the shotgun for these spots. Stop scattering, you little shrimps.
Just as I promised.
Alright. Okay. Under control. Oh, I see you up there. Wait, I hear a skull. Yeah. There's like a little shining sound. If you hear that sound, that's what I was hearing when I picked up the other skull. It's gotta be up there. I don't know. Let's see where the bridge activates. You see, I didn't activate that one. I don't remember how to jump over there though. There's probably a trick to it, but I don't remember what it was. Something we can jump on down here. No. There's a bridge over there, I think over there. Oh, but it wants me to go over there. Maybe I'm tripping and I'm hearing things. That is the sound I heard last time I got a skull. So it now activates that. Where does this go? Ah, well, might as well grab that. it's going everywhere but that corner. Unless that's the final destination. It might be, actually. Or maybe I'm hearing him. Unless... Where's the final bridge activator? Oh, it's gotta be in here then. So it must be him I'm hearing. Or it's up there. It's been a while, so I don't quite remember all the skull locations. Is there anything back here? No? Okay. Could have sworn I heard one.
The charm of this facility is
Might
not
be him.
less enlightened. Would you not agree?
Yeah, I think it's him. Okay. Before I go in here, this is gonna be something big. Let's see, just imagine the psychological hell the flood would put. Hold on. There really needs to be a flood isolation game. There really does, like that's based on an ODST team. Kind of like how when we saw Johnson's little recorder thing of that guy who gets taken out, but he was watching it was from one of his Marines' perspectives. And Keys, I think, and Johnson were the only one that made it out. I think it's been a while. I know Johnson did, obviously. I can't remember Keys or not, but yeah, it's like, I do think that there needs to be something like that. That would be a fun little side game. And see, funny how if that happens, Farsi, it'd be funny after fighting for your life and weaving the flood to face its grave mine, and now you're in a philosophical conversation while getting spat on. Just imagine the psychological hell the flood would put you thought, because the flood will 100% be mimicking the voices of your friends to mess with you. Yep, it would. Could you say they're flooding your mind, Farzir? Sealy, you will fold when the grave mind mimics Gaviel's voice. True, but assimilating me would mean it knowing the true power of the truth of the I don't think we want to flood Teo. I will literally blow up the universe. Okay. I forgot they could do this. Well, that's another weapon that's really good against swords. I mean, swords are good against anything, but... How many shotgun rounds I have left? 20. I'll leave it on the ground just in case. Because swords are very short-winded. Oh, but we're about to be on the elevator. Nah, fine. Just because it's got more ammo. 73. It'll last for at least some good slashes. We'll start with the assault rifle and get some other guns on the ground. Because we're gonna have to leave the shotgun behind. Alright, here we go.
We must continue. This way, please.
I'm already on the elevator, you doom. Oh, you're down here. I'm not even down here yet. You're like, come this way. I can't jump down the elevator shaft, and I'm not going to do that anyways. Hey, okay, give me some ammo. And some grenades back. Beautiful. 4th floor. Tools, guns, keys to super weapon. Also, this floor is the worst of the floors so far. Well, you really can't shoot. You have to shoot them. Okay. Damn. Alright. He's right there. Which way are we going? Supposed to go that way? Alright, hold on. I'll look around first. Aha! No, that's the sound I heard. I have found you. Famine. Oh, I got the famine skull. I think that's where it slowly kills you, isn't it? Oh, there's a sentinel beam down here too. Wait, wow, you can really jump. This is also a shortcut. Oh, there's a lot of shotguns. Go down the other side. Oh wait, not there. Here. Someone see if there's anything on this other side. Since that's where we found the skull. Nah, nothing. Okay. I was looking for another, like, lore terminal. I've yet to find another one. Wait, he wants us to go that way. Was there a hallway back here? Oh, no, there's not. Anything over here? No. Really, no lore. No lore. Oh, I thought that went somewhere. Alright. Open the door.
Local sentinels are out of compliance and require my attention. I will rejoin you soon.
Right. Oh, big boy. This is why I kept the sword. Fall back though. I got stuck. I need to remember to turn around, get a straight line, shoot, 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 turn around, get a straight line. That was me being dumb. Oh yeah, I forgot they could do that. That's why these things are terrible. Don't get stuck. Yep, that's why you don't want to get hit by one. I do think the shotgun would have been better for this, but oh well. I need a pull. Okay, that's one. That's the other one. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, no, I don't want to restart. No, no, this is bad. Damn it. Ah.
You may now retrieve the index.
Well, Flood sounds amazing. Why would that be amazing? So don't make me come over there. I'll hit him with a sword as soon as he drops. Alright, the reason why I'm going ahead and getting rid of one is because I really don't want to deal with that many floods that came up on me. Because they spit out little ones. So that's why they get overwhelming. Bruh! Ah! Okay, I remember this section being very annoying, so I think my best bet is to actually, like, do what I did first, sword this one, and we need to be hyper-aggressive with the other one. Because we can't be affording them adding more than what's already coming out. That's one. Because right now it's just these two. Oh, he got me, bro. Alright, give me a second, Chad. Ay. So I think if I remember correctly, these are hunters, right, that have been infected. So melee is their trick. Really? Alright, there we go.
Barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when you approach. You may now retrieve the index. Bro,
why are they being so hyper right now? Why are they so hyper aggressive at the moment? Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. No. Ah!
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when you approach.
Shush, Guilty, shush. I'm kind of annoyed with this part right now. I gotta focus. It's being really trolly. Alright. Come on. Don't know why that one's dying in two, but the other one's not. See, that one's not dying in two for some reason. The other one is. Don't know if one just has more health, or if it's just I'm getting unlucky with where it's hitting. See? 2 hits. Oh my god, really? I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, that one died. That time it took 3. Very unpredictable. Like how it's one-shotting me too. Like this isn't even on legendary. That's very odd that it one-shot me on heroic. Okay, that time he died efficiently. Alright, it's dead, but I'm also already losing my shield again. Shit. Damn it! Stupid needler exploded and killed me! Flood tanks, hunters without guns, yeah. I just hate the fact that it's like being really inconsistent right now. I'm trying not to use my overshield if I don't have to. Stop it. Stop. I'm panicking. Alright, got my shield back. Sure. Be quiet, guilty, while I focus. He's got an assault rifle. I've got to literally kill all these, or they're gonna hit me in the back. Bro. I'm gonna have no choice. He seems to be a real. I don't. Bro, die! For goodness sake, die! Holy shit, what? Are they infinite? Oh! Holy shit! Okay, sword's still good. Oh, yeah. That was annoying. That was how it was in the original, though, so. Those things are always terrible. Man, I don't remember them one-shotting you on heroic. I don't know if they made him do more damage on heroic or not. There's the index.
Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Protocol dictates action trophy.
Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. On that point, all the tests were conclusive. Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
Splendid. Shall we?
Are we back where Cortana is? Yeah, I think we are. Isn't this where we brought Cortana, or is this a different room?
Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer. Odd. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
12 hours. 12 hours I've been stuck in here, watching you cozy up to that thing while it sharpens the knife to slit our throats.
Hold on. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable!
And yet...
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you?
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough. The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it. Halo doesn't kill Flood, it kills their food.
Yep.
Humans, Covenant, whatever. You're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death.
That's the terrible truth.
And that's
of it.
exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go, right now.
Last time you asked me if it were my choice, would I do it?
Oh, here we go. Now
You
they're
had
gonna
considerable
now
time
they're
to
gonna
ponder
shoot
your
at us.
queries. My answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here!
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
Here we go. Now we're seeing guilty
That's not
construct's
going to
full potential of his brain.
So
Here we go.
dispose of the rest.
Here we go. Now we get the more annoying part, to be fair.
Look out! We can't let the monitor activate the ring. We have to stop him.
Oh yeah,
We
this
have
guy's
to
gonna be
destroy
annoying.
Halo. According to my analysis of the available data,
The gun
I believe
pointed
the
at
best
the head
course
of the
action
universe.
is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job.
Pillar of Autumn.
I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site.
What was that?
If the
Is that one
ship's
of their
fusion
lasers? It
reactors
is.
are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
You could say he was guilty. Wow, silly wow. Getting hit by an arm of pure flood muscle, that shatters Forerunner alloy. Oh, I know. That's why they one-shot you, but I mean, I just remember them being maybe less aggressive on Heroic, even though it is the second hardest difficulty. I felt like that was legendary, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, coming in a fight. They're fighting the laser droids. As much as I don't like the laser droids, they're a little easier to kill technically than the Covenant is. Oh, okay. Grenade. 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 Let's get rid of all the grunts. Except for that one, I guess. Oh. Trying to get in there and get another gun. I may have to use my shotgun. Alright, he's down. Oh no. Wow, smart little dude. 20% left. Enough to deal with this one. Alright.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They
See,
consist
this is
of
why I
3
consider the
phase pulse-
Covenant still a little bit harder to fight than the Flood overall in this game compared to 2's version of the Flood. Because, man,
The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. Power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. You need to move in and neutralize the device.
Roger.
Commandeer that Banshee. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator.
Okay. I see it. Let's get down below. Oh wow, that was a total miss. Where did he just go? Oh. Oh shit. Oh, that was bad. That was very close. No. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Oh, there's a lot of them over here. That's bad.
They shoot at me! The fool! His cowardice will not save.
This is going to be an annoying little spot because I can't get close enough to do any real damage. I got the gunner. Come on, heal. Alright, tank down. I really need a gun though. Like that one. Come on. There we go. Says the shotgun's good, but not right now. Not in these open areas. Oh! Damn it. Ah! This part's going to suck. Welcome, Crispy. Welcome. I actually want this instead. Shit. Why are you not, bro? Okay, so I never realized needlers were that ineffective against jackals. So it is actually better to have this. Is there? So since your shotgun is going to do me no good, I'm going to go ahead and trade this out for it. So we're going to start with this and then move to the plasma pistol. Actually, we'll use this to take out the jackal. Ow. Wow. About to go out. Oh no. Run for a second. I need to go back up and get some more guns. We can't take no chances. I am not going to die after making it this far. Go, 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 go. Oh, really? There's no more guns? You gotta be kidding. They all despawn. Means I have to run down and grab one without dying. Oh, okay, well that works. That at least gets rid of the tank. Oh boy. Alright, we have a problem. We have a problem! Gun? Yeah, oh, well, I didn't see you here. Well, I could have used that. You know what? I'll just use it on the normals. They want to be the pain in my butt, and they're gonna get rockets now. Alright, you guys want to be a problem? Here you go. This is what happens when I get mad. Give me all your guns. Alright. That's not a good one. That's a good one. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, I can go that way? Wait, hold on. It wants me to get into the Banshee. I want to go this way and see what's down here. Oh, there's a gold down there.
your might and compete.
I had to. What's in here? Wait, that just goes down, I think. I don't think we want to go that way. Do I? Oh, now I'm curious. Hold on. Oh. Oh, was this an elevator down? Never mind. This isn't important. Anyways. Alright. Time to take to the sky.
Good. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target.
Driving in. Are you being a pain in the butt, sir? Was that a fuel rod cannon? Oh! How many rockets I got left? How much does this got? It's got more.
Taking fire.
That's what they were trying to shoot me with.
Only one shall stand.
And it'll be me! There you go. Only one shall stand. What are you, Optimus Prime? Alright, now we're in closer quarters. This will work. For now.
That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down.
That?
There should be 3 power conduits nearby. Focus your attention there.
Oh. What is that? That was one. I just didn't punch it. I don't want to waste ammo, so I'm gonna punch it.
Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Oh shit, I need to hide. Shield, 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 come on. Oh, we can shoot through the window. Wow, okay. Alright, I'm back to normal. Where are we going? We're going back out to the Banshee. I assume there's no other way out of here, so I assume we're heading back to the Banshee. That one has more. Wait, oh, it reset it. Thank goodness. Breaking stuff to look tough. Are the other ones in there? Alright. why you gotta be careful with the jackals, man. I feel like the Banshee used to be faster than this. No, hold on. The angle of attack on this thing's a bit awkward. Always has been. That part's hadn't changed any. I just have to land and fight. Not die. Oh, we did. Where is he? He's right there. Now he's dead. That's no problem. I'm gonna get a what's it called? This is almost out. Yeah, that'll do for now. There's a lot of blood in here.
Finding shelter from their heresy.
Damn it, I'm in.
Engaging the unclean. Found you.
So you.
Oh, that's rough.
Patience. He will reveal himself. Let me taste your lifeblood.
That almost hit me. I'm surprised it did, to be fair. Oh. You're coming back there. Needler revives better. Thanks, Josh. There we go, got him. Where's that little grunt? That's not a grunt. They kill it? I guess they killed the grunt. Alright. Very hard to hit the little ones with this plasma pistol. Any more grenades lying around here? I could use some more grenades. No? Okay. Alright, that gave me a regular grenade. Frag grenade. Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
My shit.
I'll take that. As much as I want to use this, it's not a good place to use right now. This is better. Any more? There we go.
Warning, incoming flood.
Roger. You weren't kidding. Oh, okay. You just were not kidding. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Yep. Alright. Right, this is that room where there's a ton of both of them in here. There's a ton of Flood and a ton of Covenant in here. This is the harder one to deal with.
I have located the target.
What's the problem is killing the Covenant first also creates more enemies technically. In the form of Flood. Oh. Alright. Stop moving. Yeah, so we have to go down that way. Okay. If I take them out, I'll get ammo when I go down there. There we go. Alright, ammo. Ammo recycled. Alright, Flood taken care of. Room clear. Make sure there's no terminal down here or something. No, not that I see. Alright, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go! Come here. Alright, conserve some ammo a little bit. Now we're on the opposite side. Oh man, I forget how I gotta aim this better than that. Almost wait, one of those has a rocket. I can get to that rocket. These guys are dust. There it is. I don't want to get shot by it either. Woo! There's two of them. Oh, there's another one. Perfect, though. There's one next to me now. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I gotta go get more. Grab. Alright, they're down. Now I gotta deal with the flood on this end. Oh, it's just a bunch of little ones. Oh, that's a lot. I'm about to shoot some of them. A lot more than I anticipated there to be. Controlled burst. Okay. Alright. There's still a bunch of them right here. You can get them to explode on each other without it hurting your shield. You can get a lot of them, to be fair, with melee. Oh. Ah! See what I mean? Sure, it hurt my shield, but I killed like 90% of that pile. Alright, hold on. Without having to shoot him. Gotta wait till shield come back, though. There's a lot of them in here. I'm probably gonna need to pick up a weapon. So I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to kill it with just 36 and another 53. We desperately need more assault rifle ammo right now. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need another gun. How do I go to that side? I really need a gun right now. I would need to run across. Homeboy didn't have a gun? Really? Really? Oh, come on, game. Alright, you guys have guns. You have shotguns, I'll take it. Oh, wrong thing. That is, yeah. Alright. Whoa, what exploded? What? It looked like a grenade exploded, but where'd the grenade come from? What? Really sucks that neither of you have ammo. Weird. How many rockets do I have left? I still have 4. I should probably use that to clear out the room from up top. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? We'll cheat the system a little bit. Well, if I jump that way. Bro. You're like right ahead. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, God, freaked me out. Freaking jump scare. Alright, now I switch to shotgun for this side. Alright, we got him. Okay. Oh, there's a submachine gun. I'll take that. Oh shit. Ah! They're gonna hit, they're gonna fall. Okay. Alright. I don't like the sound of that. Are those big boys? Ah, hell. Oh, yeah, we ain't going down there. We're gonna grenade them. Wait, that one found a way around. They can't get to me, right? Oh, oh no. Alright, watch the system. One. They can't get in here. Then my best option is to shoot them from out here. Or something. Can they get in over here? That's see. Kinda looks like it. Yeah, they can definitely get in over here. That's problematic. But not right here, I bet. I'm totally playing fair. Stop that. Where's the other one? One more. I think. Or did I kill them all? I think there is one more. He's over here. I think he's stuck on this one. Or he's stuck there. Oh, there he's not stuck anymore. He's dead. Alright, they're clear. Anything else? I would like some ammo, but I guess not.
Alert. Pulse generator is still online. We need to neutralize all three.
Okay.
I recommend seizing a Banshee and flying to the nav point on your display. Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna park my, what's it called here so I don't get shot. I need to get me a gun. Looks like the ammo or something in here. Hold on. Ah, okay. Well, let me reload this. It looks like shotgun ammo and it looks like a rocket, so I'm gonna trade out my pistol. Yep. For this. So we can take out that, it's gonna be much harder to kill it on the ghost, so I'm gonna go take care of it now. Yeah, we're logging on right now. Yep, I thought so. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. So, blow up my ghost. That one's wounded. Let's get this one. This has got fresh health. I don't know how this one died without being destroyed, but alright. Oh wait, we gotta go up there. Jackal snipers taken care of. They're fighting the flood down below. Oh, they're gonna break me. Hold on, I need to wait till my shield comes back. Oh, hold on. Sadly out of ammo. Now we need to fast run it. Damn it. Bro. Alright, so I might need a different gun. See if I can snipe them from here. Where is he? There he is. Am I cheating slightly? Slightly. But I need to in order to... Whoa. Do not get sniped like that. Alright, well, we cheese hammered that a little bit, but that was a little bit of an annoying sequence. And the ghosts are really brittle. Oh, wait, this is Hunter the Hunter. Oh, I don't know which one's worse. Oh shit. Alright, these hunters can't shoot me. So with these bears, I can just kind of cheese them. That's bad, because he's gonna kill me. You go down, Covenant, bro. Sorry, but these guys may be tankier, but they're not able to shoot me. Wow, this is taking a minute. How much damage? Are we even doing damage to you guys? I feel like we're, oh, I got a little too close to the sun right there. That's one. Wow, they're down. Okay. Let's see if I can cheat this. Oh man, that's any weapons or anything hiding back here? Oh, what? I think this is where we came through with Sheila before, right? Right? Yeah, it must be. Yeah, it definitely is. This is where we came through with Sheila. Okay, that's not cool. How much is left? Just the one, right? Alright, well, did it blow up my ghost? I heard an explosion. there? Nope. Oh. Oh shit. Well, alright, I'm just gonna have to run there because I don't have no rockets left. See you later, bro. So that'll be a much larger target inside that ghost. So we using this. Wait. Wait, am I supposed to be flying? Was I supposed to grab one of those? How the hell was I supposed to do that? Oh man, alright, so I have to wait till it comes back down. Wait, so how am I supposed to get up? Come on, come at me. Oh, I fell. Damn it. Oh wait, there's one.
Feel the wrath of the Covenant!
Okay, I got one. Alright, done. Thought I heard another one. I did. Do a barrel roll. Oh shit, no! Damn, there were two of them. Well, at least I saved the what's coming. So we need to let them come down to us and then assault. Where are they? I need to get them to come to me. Oh no. I'm gonna have no choice. I gotta get up here and get out. It's gonna blow up on me. Oh, great. What the fuck? Oh no, they have a cannon. Ah! Bro, how does it expect me to do that? I'm gonna have to rocket those? That's gonna be such a pain in the butt. Okay. Alright, here we go. I do think the one thing they did change is a little annoying is I do think some of the vehicles are way more squishy than they were. Where's the other one? There it is. If I can do this right, I can kind of cheese him from the edge right here, right? Fire my rocket at it? Yeah, okay. So that's how we're gonna have to do this. Wait, hold on. It's a very crazy tactic I'm doing right now to do this. One more. Alright. Door openable? That one's red. Could be a console over here. I'm gonna go check real quick. I gotta make sure not to crash my Banshee. There we go. Nope, no console. Alright.
Same as the last generator, we need to destroy the 3 power conduits.
Oh, it's flooded here. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna waste 1 bullet to reload. Whew, okay. Where'd my assault rifle go? There it is. Old faithful. Alright, let's break these power couplings.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. 1 more to go.
He had a fuel rod cannon. Glad that didn't hit me.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up.
Alright, let's go get a better
Systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation.
Did that open up that door over there? It did. Whoa, hold on. What does that mean over here? Why is it just a bunch of fuel rod wielding and brute tiny dudes in here? Oh, is this just a way to get a full rod fuel? Oh man, there's a lot of danger. Why? What? There must be something good in this room. Oh, I got stuck. There's gotta be something good in this room if there's that many crazy BS in that room. Hold on.
The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation.
There's gotta be something good in that room. Why would they create a room where you just have a hard time in for no reason? Look for the fuel rod cannon once. I forgot. Damn it. Okay, we need to find him first then. This might take a second, but I want to find out what's in this room and why in the world
Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain.
I just died.
The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation.
Square by accident.
The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation.
Alright, we need to go find Sword Boy. Holy shit.
They're everywhere!
Damn it. That's a really hard room, man. That really is.
The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain.
I just don't remember what's in here.
Why
it's so why every
we'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation.
Has a deadly, what's it called? How was that flood able to see me? Can they see through cloak? Is that canon?
The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation.
Because they're running in behind me and getting the nuts to shoot me by accident. I wonder if I should kill the flood first then.
Failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation.
I will get this. Whatever this is, I will get it. I'm not leaving without whatever's in this room. I opened the door of it. I'm gonna go around the other way again so I don't get blasted. Yeah, so the flood can then... There's if I get too close. What? But you can... Well, I don't like that they can just a hard target you like that. There's definitely something in that room that's different than the rest of the
systems
rest
on
of
the
the
Pillar
area.
of Autumn have failsafes even
It's
I
like
can't
it's
override
ignoring
without
the
authorization from the
certain
captain.
rules.
The code is
There's gotta
stored
be a
in his
skull
neural
in there or
implants.
something, like a
We'll
hard
need to
mode
find him to start the
difficulty
fusion
skull or
core
something.
detonation.
It's gotta be. Just okay. So what I need to do is I need to get that fuel rod, and then kill after I kill the elite. Let's let them shoot these guys first. Damn it. Bro. Chat, you still there or is chat broken? Is everyone starting to fall asleep? Should I wrap this up for now?
The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have
It's
failsafes
9:13.
even I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation.
Present, welcome, Crispy. I've got to figure out how to get in this room. I get absolutely destroyed. And my best bet is throw grenades. And let things come to me that can see me. Wow, they're also spamming grenades. Holy shit. Shit.
Here it goes!
The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation.
Like, wow. We need to find, like, right there. There's one. That's one down. That's another one. Bro, I hit you with the shotgun. That's supposed to stun you. Man, I'm getting really GPS right now. We did better that time. We actually cleared the room a little
Systems
bit.
on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes
the
even
sword
I can't
cheated.
override without authorization from the captain. The code is
I
stored
need to get a
in his
grenade
neural
on
implants.
him.
We'll need to find him to start the fusion core
So I
detonation.
can lure him in.
Heads up!
Ow. Great, alright, the cloak's gone, now we're in trouble. Now it's just peek and shoot. Partially got this room open. I gotta find out what this one is. I don't. Oh. Oh. Yeah, like I heard you behind me. Where are you? That's another one gone. Gone. Go around. Is it a flood? Where is it?
Right there,
No!
unworthy lie!
Damn it! Oh, you piece. I had it. I couldn't tell what it
Systems on
was
the
because it
Pillar of
was
Autumn have
silent.
failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to
That
find him
was.
to start
I
the fusion core
had
detonation.
that too. We had it that time. Like I said, don't any reviewer ever say that those damn things are marked. Yeah, they're on the motion tracker, but they do not have things above their head. But that's really annoying. Oh, come on. There must be something in this room that's modified difficulty-wise. It's like it's on legendary instead of heroic. Because the grunts are literally dodging grenades, they don't even know are coming.
From the captain. The code
Which is a thing that can happen on legendary.
We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation.
Now I'm gonna have to try to do the 1 in 1 million again here. Try to get that room to come to me at the door. Oh man. Holy crud. Bro, that was unlucky. They also have a sniper aim with those grenades right now. Oh, here he comes. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Patience, patience, patience. Patience, patience, patience. Ow. Patience, patience, patience. I've got to get rid of that other one too. That other shield. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Okay, it blew itself up. I see the short guy. He's coming. I see you. Definitely on legendary. The AI is way smarter. He's literally standing still, so I can't see him. He's over here now. Where's the door? Okay. I think there is another plasma somewhere. There you are. Down. I think there's only 2 swords in here. Now I gotta find this little... Over here, they're up top. We'll go around the other way, I don't trust that. That's too, there's not enough cover right there. Oh yeah, I see one. It's up on that platform above me. Right there is one. Oh. Where'd he go? him. I got him. So what in the world was in this room? Why was it so stupid hard to get in here? Other than there's a ton of fuel rod cannon and sword ammo that I could use if I wanted to. Are we almost at a boss battle? Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, okay. The nightmare ain't over yet. What in the world? Is this where is this like a way to go if you don't have your banshee or something? Where is this taking me? Handgun. Plasma pistol. What? Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, wait till Shio comes back. Wait, what? Hey, oh, no. Sword? Like, what is happening? I hate that there's a delay on that. I keep forgetting there's a delay before you can slash. You have to wait till the sword's charged. Damn it. I'm gonna go ahead and get the sword. Bro. This better be worth it, whatever's at the end of this hallway. I don't know if I'm actually following the story right now, or if I'm going after something crazy that's I just don't remember in this game. This is definitely like a room that's on Legendary, though. Some of these are taking 3 shots, but they only took 2 last time. my goodness. Checkpoint. Bro. Hold on. Let me go get the better sword. I think it's at the very end of the hallway down here. Now barely, okay. So I want this rocket launcher. How much I got in it? Better than nothing. Oh, it is. It's a skull. The mythic skull. I forgot what that does, but I remember the name. Oh, I don't remember what the mythic skull does. I'd have to look it up again. But man, we got it. Holy crud. Was that worth all the ammo I just spent? Maybe not. But I'll take it. Let's take the Magnum. Rocket's not gonna do any good. Alright, back to the Banshee. Actually, could get a fuel rod. Should be fuel rod ammo all over this place. Alright, that's max. Oh, hold on. Now it's max. Is this sword better? Yep, okay, there was another one somewhere. I think it was over here. I want to see which sword is the strongest. I don't see it though, the one that I killed over here. Or did I kill him by the door? Aha. $47. No, this is the best one, okay. Like, wow, that was painful, but hey, I'm glad we went through that to get it, so we have it unlocked.
That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Let's go fly through. You guys have fun. Oh, I'm trying to be fast about this. Alright, I'm getting out now. Aha, cheated the system. Didn't have to fight none of them. What? Oh, okay, well. That's why you can do so. Not only do they give us mythic, but we cheat the system. 'Cause they can't come through here. That's one. Nice. Okay. Okay. Farseer, Sealy, or any of you in chat for you to tell me if what the Mythic Skull does, because I don't remember. Why I had to fight through all that hell? Is it just like to make it even harder? I can't remember. I don't see anything over here. My assault rifle back. Yes. Wait, is that all the ammo? There we go. The terminals must be only in the beginning part of the game mostly, because I feel like I've searched everywhere this time around. That's why I found 2 more skulls. Okay. Final run. I feel like we are on the end. See, now that's also, either that's a bug or that's trying to tell me something as well, but I don't see any way up there. Oh, he broke loose. Oh, he broke loose. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back down here. Back down. Oh shit. Ah, you little bastard. Hey, get up there. Come on, get stuck. Get stuck. Come here. A little lower. Ah. Come on. I feel like that's... I feel like I need you. Trying to shoot the driver. I don't want to blow it up. Now he's behaving properly. That's annoying. Ah, I dropped my gun. So holding square drops gun. Interesting. Bro. I'm just gonna head over here. Forget. Down right there. There's another rocket around here somewhere. Killed it. Where was it? Wish I'd have remembered it. Should have already picked it up. Ah, who had it? There it is. Is that a sniper? Oh no, it's another rocket, but we're at full. Okay. There is probably a secret at the top if I can manage to get on board that ghost. If it comes down, or Banshee, if it comes down and gives me a chance to do that, I will. I think that's blocked off, right? Oh, okay. Oh. Hi, guys. There were scorpion ones before. It is. We're going in reverse. Now I see why we have this. Oh, there's two. Damn it, not good. Oh no. Okay. No! No. Damn. Damn it. Oh, there's more. Oh, okay. There's more rocket launcher ones out here. We get more ammo, I see. When you go around this way. have to use this ghost to clear out the cannon fodder, so we don't have to deal with them coming up on us. Just keep circling the wagons, as they say. Wow. Trying to get them to come to me, but they stay in a cover pretty hard. I'm gonna fall back and sneak in with my ghost. Or without my ghost. Now I need to take one of these out. Damn, it's so hard. These little sections, you can tell we're at the end. These little sections are super hard. Damn. Alright. You know what I think, though? I think I need to, like... Are they gonna shoot it only at me? No, they're shooting at the what's it called? Don't blow up my... That's one. I need that rocket launcher ammo though. I think I have just enough to kill it. Damn it, when I get hit it loses the lock, okay. I have to get back in my ghost and clear the cannon fodder again. I got rid of at least one, so it's gonna be less tank fire now. We can be a little more aggressive with the taking out the enemy. shit. Oh no. Go, 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 go. Fall back. There's a call for those FPS that just happened. Oh, what? Woo! Woo! Okay. Dual barrel roll. I need to get rid of this other tank badly. There he is. Alright, tanks are down. I'm pretty sure. They are. So now it's just about getting rid of this hunter. All this tons of cannon fodder. Alright, hunter down. We'll take out this turret, make sure they can't use it. Stuck in the environment, please. What was that? Oh. Okay, that's everybody, right? Nobody's shooting at me, so. Where's the objective? Oh, hey, there's one of you left. Where are we supposed to be going? What? Uh-oh. No, there's no way. There's gotta be an entrance or something I'm missing. Hello? There's a bridge above me, but I don't have a flyer. I found rocket ammo. Can I get in here? What? No, don't be broken. Not now. Not after all that. Don't be broken. What? Yo, where my ghost at? I need to go fast. I need to go back and check, I guess. No way. No way I can do this. What? There's no way I need that ghost. Or that banshee. Oh wait, wasn't there banshees there? I didn't blow them up, did I? Oh, I think they got blown up. Wait, I think there's one still working. Oh, barely. Please be working. Yes. Alright, checkpoint. Okay, well, now we have to take a chance. So I have to go to this end and get a banshee. Are you joking me? I gotta be careful not to get shot down. No skulls right now. I think there is a skull you can get for landing somewhere, but I ain't worried about it. Right here. This is where our objective was. I figured it was up here. So there is a way to do this early if you get lucky, it seems. Wow. Alright, I got it. All that way. Well, at least I knew it's not broken, it just needed a banshee. That's what I thought when I realized it wasn't taking me anywhere. I'm like, oh, I need to be in the air, don't I? Do I want a rocket launcher? Depends on what we're gonna fight. Alright, I'll take the rocket launcher. Give me all that ammo. Okay. Well, something bad about to happen in here. It's letting me choose my weapon. Is this it? Are we at the end? Oh shit. I feel like the laser would have been the better decision.
One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
like the laser would have been the better decision, but this. Hold on, I'm gonna leave my assault rifle at the door. I'm gonna use lasers to deal with this because these things are annoying. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of them. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. After I kill the first couple, I'm gonna grab a laser and take them out.
One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
Alright, remember my assault rifle's at the door, so. Alright, we're gonna poke these guys. I'm gonna go around the perimeters, taking them out.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shields. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
Double trouble.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair this ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
Under new management. So...
I'm reading the captain's transponder. He's in the control room. But I'm not detecting any human life signs.
Oh, yeah. So, right, didn't Keys die?
Chief, don't be a fool. Leave me.
Captain? Captain! I've lost him.
Alright, now I gotta decide if we continue or not. Because I'm like, we're at a good... we're at a good stopping point again. So, how is everybody doing? I think you're here, Crispy. What about everybody else? Is everybody else here, or Is there, what do we think? Should we continue on or leave it for tonight and pick up tomorrow after I do something? I gotta do something tomorrow. It's just a little small procedure my doctor gave me, but it's a little test I have to do. But after that, we can do more of this. I am eager to try to beat this before I head off on my little vacation thing that I'm doing this week. How's everybody feeling? What are we doing? What are we thinking? It is already 10:14, to be fair. Why do I have a feeling everybody's falling asleep? I think it's just me and you, Crispy. There's that point to my objective, the little thing on this is why the battle rifle was also really good. think everyone's falling asleep. I think we saved this part. This is going to be one of the better parts. Since we're getting towards the end, we should save this part for tomorrow. We can check see what the mythic skull does. I'm almost positive it basically turns the difficulty even higher. So if you turn it on while having legend on, or having legendary difficulty, the game becomes everything can one-shot you, including pistols almost. Yeah, I think if I passed out, fell asleep. I don't see Sealy or Farseer. Farseer's definitely probably falling asleep. Farseer needs to get her sleep schedule back in order. No, I was kidding. There's a number of reasons why that can happen. I know how that can be sometimes, so I guess what we'll do is I'm gonna try to start earlier tomorrow after I do my my little test I gotta do for my doctor. I also gotta go out to the store. Run some errands tomorrow as well, so when I get back from that and then do my little procedure I gotta do, then I'm going to, which will take about 2 hours, maybe 3 at best. Then we're gonna start on Halo earlier tomorrow if possible and try to get through maybe the rest of it. I can't remember how close this is to the end. I think we are like right there. I think we're like near the end of the game basically. Which we beat this in 3 episodes. I'm gonna have to rename each episode to something different so we can so it makes more sense. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it right here. New skull found famine. New skull found mythic. Remix mode and remix skulls unlocked. New skull found adaptation. I don't remember getting that one. New skull found reload. Wait, what? New skull found spore visibility. How am I getting all of them? New skull found night vision. Does getting the mythic one give you them all? New skull found armistice. Let's look real quick. No, it don't. It just gives. It must be all related to mythic. Yeah, look. Enemies have increased health. So you turn that on, and on legendary, you're fighting some ridiculous stuff. Then we have famine. Weapons dropped by enemies contain half their ammo. I remember that. Randomizes the enemy factions present in the mission, so that means you can fight Flood in the very beginning. There's a chance for that. Randomizes the pre-placed weapons for the mission, so it can be anything there. basically just a pistol where a rocket launcher should be. That makes the game very hard, actually. I remember that. Enemy factions never fight one another, so now you have to fight everything as if it only wants to kill you. Which is also a pain in the butt. But alright, cool. Yeah, there's 42 skulls. And we found no more terminals so far. But alright, chat, I think we're going to wrap it up here for tonight, since I think everyone's kind of faded out for tonight and kind of fallen asleep. So I really hope everyone's enjoyed tonight's episode. This has been a really good one. I really am loving getting back into this campaign again and doing it again after all this time. There's definitely nothing wrong with this game. And all the hoopla and BS that was created, which sucks for... And I want to point this out, it sucks for PlayStation users who enjoy Halo, because if it doesn't get a good reception because of all the media stupidity, that means if they do a Halo 2 remake or campaign evolved, we're never going to see it on PlayStation. Which means I would have to play it on Xbox again. And since they don't, or at least not yet anyways, since they don't really do custom controls on theirs to make it a little easier. And what I mean by just let me swap the buttons around a little bit easier. I think you can do it in-game, but I don't really have it as something to stream from my Xbox on. So even if it did come out on only Xbox, I'd have no way to stream it. I'd have to do it on PC and hope it comes to Steam. That'd be our only option. Otherwise, there'd be no way to play the game. So... Because luckily my PC is in working order again, but... Which bad news, I'll update this again in tomorrow's episode when everyone's in here earlier. I got denied, sadly, for the leasing for the computer. So sadly, new PC ain't happening right now. I've got to figure out how else I'm going to do this. If there's another option I can go somewhere else, or if there's an option I can do for... I really don't want to do a loan. I don't like loans. I don't know, because I thought about talking to my bank and see if they'll give me one to try to build my credit, and I just pay it off as long as it's not unreasonable monthly payments, and use that loan to get the computer. I don't know. I know one thing, I'm kind of screwed now for a little while because I can't do AI stuff on this computer. It's too old, and I can barely do streaming on it, games on it, because it ain't that good either way. I'd assume it was for the reasons you talked about. How much were you going to be paying a month? Well, for the one that denied me, it would have been $300 a month. I've been paying like around $300, $200 something a month. 300 at most. With progressive leasing, which I could try to go to them, but something tells me they're not going to approve me either. I might try them next, but it's going to be a more unruly payment. If I go through them, like almost 500, 600 a month. Sure, it'll get paid off faster though, but you know, that hurts me a lot more considering I only make I'm going to be honest about it, like 1,060 something a month. Because I'm my SSI and disability. It's like I only make that much, and I wish it was more, but I'm not going down this rabbit hole right now, but because of many other things that go on and with people scamming the government and pretending to be disabled in a lot of cases, it takes away from people who are actually disabled getting money to be able to survive and live where they can't work. Like, even though I would love to work, like if I could, I'd be out here, like, I'd work any job to get myself started and get going, but that's why I've always tried to get into AI, because it's the only thing accessible to me. But without the equipment to do said job, I'd be up creek. And most AI jobs are done from home. these days, except for like corporation AI jobs. But I don't have a college course or a way to get into that in the state that I live in. Because, North Carolina ain't great on that. But, really sucks. And I love YouTube, but I don't have a big enough following on YouTube to really get to, well, one, I can't even monetize because I don't have enough subscribers, but it's like, I don't have a big enough following on YouTube to justify doing that as my job to make money over the amount I would lose. It's crazy, man. The reason why it says it denied me, though, that kind of concerns me, because I don't know what that means. It says number of accounts. I don't even know. I don't know if that's just vague talk or that's just an excuse they came up with in jargon-wise to deny me, and they just didn't want to go into any more detail, or I don't know. It's very strange. I don't even know who I talked to about that either. Things are so messed up these days with everything, and it's just like there's still so much that the country needs to fix in order to make things right like it used to be. It didn't used to be this terrible. It is getting better, don't get me wrong, with our current leadership and everything, but I just feel like it's also not going fast enough, and there's still certain things that are just not being done. But like I said, I'm not going down that rabbit hole. It's too much to talk about in a stream, in a Let's Play stream. That's a vlog territory. Oh, man. Oh, my eye. So. Alright, well, I guess, we should try to start wrapping this up. Y'all can hear me, right? Because we should start trying to wrap this up. Let's see. How much were you hoping for this new PC? What do you mean hoping? How much does it cost, you mean? Or, I mean, the leasing's more of I'm allowed to pay it off over time. But the PC is $3,000, like I said. So, but I should rephrase. How badly do you need it? Like, could you settle for a 2K PC? Well, even a 2K PC I can't afford. It wouldn't really matter the pricing at this point, because without leasing I just can't do it. And it's like, because I pay to show you how insane of a bind that when you're in my situation this is, which is why I needed leasing to even pull this off. By the time I get done paying bills, rent, this month I'm getting a break because my mom's helping me out and it's like, let me have a break since it's my birthday month and stuff like that. But on average, I do usually help my mom out with the rent because we pay half and half. And that's $400 from me. So I pay $400 a month in rent. I pay, with the internet and my phone, I pay upwards to $150 to $175 per month. So that's already $600 right there, right? That's me not canceling a bunch of stuff to get it down, because I could do that if I knew this was going to work. That was my plan, was to can a ton of stuff so I'd have extra to pay the monthlies. But on average, by the time I'm done with everything per month, I'm down to $500 to $400 a month left. Sometimes $600 if I don't, once again, if I take rent out of it that month, or if I decide to cancel all but like a single service, which is about what I'd have to drop down to temporarily. Maybe even lesser internet. I could have gotten it up to, I would have been left with $600, $700 left per month to be able to splurge and be able to pay off the monthly bills for the lease. Especially if I knew it was going to end up being $500 a month. Wouldn't you have better chances at a lower price of PC for leasing? No, they don't care about that. It's not about that. They don't base it on the price of the actual product. They base it on your credit score and stuff like that, and like, I forget what else it is. There's something like, I think it's like financial database basically. Even with a $2,000 PC, they'd still deny me if they denied me for this one, because they'd look at it as, well, he can't afford that. Or maybe it's my credit side doing it. Could be either of these. Or maybe it's my credit side doing this because I have no credit. Because, well, once again, credit is built up. How do I explain this for anyone who doesn't understand crediting? Credit is built up, so like buying credit cards and things like that, so like Visa, MasterCards and things like that, and then paying them, making sure you always keep them paid off. These help you. These are ways to build what's called a line of credit. This is what helps you get into more like. This is not the right word, but I'm about to use it because I don't actually know some of the technical words right now. But like not insider trading, but like get you into like business world kind of ethics, and you're able to do leasing on this kind of thing or this kind of thing. But most leasing and most credit options are based on, oh, what kind of job do you have? What kind of do this? Which I don't have one because I'm disabled. I have to live off of the federal side of things. Now, I still don't understand what they mean by number of accounts, which I would like to call them and kind of maybe find this out. I don't think I'll get to do it tomorrow, but I would be curious to call them and find out, like, hey, I have this thing that I was applying for, and I would like to know what does it mean by number of accounts, and why did that deny me? Because that does sound a bit weird. That's not usually what I'm told. I don't know if, once again, it could be just lawyer jargon that they didn't want to say the real reason, because maybe they're afraid they're going to get in trouble if they find out, since they probably saw that maybe I'm disabled and living off of federal money, that maybe because I do think there is certain things when it comes to credit stuff, and once again, too deep of a rabbit hole to go down, that's a bit scammy, that's a bit schemy scoomy, that they probably pull off a lot of the top for their own benefit, and use this money to kind of capitalize, pun intended, on the systems that they're a part of. So, but no, a $2,000 PC still wouldn't be covered. They would still run the credit. It would still bring back as like da 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 da. Progressive Leasing might do that one because they're a little different how they run theirs. But the problem is, like, I don't know if a 2000 one's gonna do me any good. None of the ones at Best Buy for $2,000 gave me 32 gigabytes. It was all 16 for 2000 ones. And, well, actually, under was worse than that, but. Is upgrading the old PC out of the question? Well, I mean, that's what I'm weighing. That's kind of what I'm weighing now. But I mean, to get the new GPU, which if I go the way you like the route you suggested, that would cost me. Let's see. If I get the Intel one, I forgot what I clocked it. If it was like 800, maybe 900. It's not that expensive. That's still expensive, but my concern is, and I need to get them to tell me this. When I go back up to Best Buy, I kind of want to go. I'm probably going to go by there tomorrow while I'm out doing errands, and kind of ask them, since they have the specs of my PC. I want to ask Geek Squad, is my computer capable of getting a new GPU without having to change my CPU, without having to change my motherboard? Like, can I get away with just the GPU? Or can I get away with the GPU at first and do the CPU next month? If they'll let me do that, and if it's capable of doing it, then I'm going to maybe go that route, depending on what they say. So I can try to maybe gradually build her up in the background. Because if I don't do this before the end of the year, prices are going to get even higher. For everything. Not for buying computers, buying parts for the computer, especially GPUs and RAM. So I'm going to go by there tomorrow and talk with them and ask some questions like, hey, I need to sit down and can I speak with someone about some questions about my PC that I brought in? Like, do I need to bring it back in to have y'all kind of sit there with me and work me through it so you can look at it in real time? And I'll have to see what they tell me tomorrow. Either way, I got to go up there because I have another question I want to ask them too, but. But I'll be checking it out while I'm there. I'm going to be running through all my options to see what's the next step here and see what I can do and where I can go with this. Because if she can be upgraded, then I'm just going to do that if I can manage to keep it within budget. But the problem is buying even for $800, I mean, that's damn near death for me all at once even then. That's why I wanted to pay per month. Because I'm like, $800 all at once. I can't pay rent. I can barely pay my other bills without having to having to hurt my mom's budget as well and her money. So it's like, damned if I do, damned if I don't. I feel like right now I'll admit it's depressed me a little bit. That's why I'm kind of enjoying Halo and been kind of just playing this for these 2 days. I'm kind of glad this turned out to be better than what the stupid review bombs have been doing to this game. Because this has kind of helped me kind of keep that steady ground in my brain right now without me getting kind of upset. I feel kind of back to the corner a little bit. You can probably do CPU without switching motherboards, since newer CPUs are new. Oh, you can't. You can't probably do a new CPU without switching motherboards, since newer CPUs are in new sockets. See, that's a problem. So it's really going to depend on, because my CPU isn't that much younger than my GPU. I think it's I'd have to look at it again. I forgot what it was when we were looking at it that day when we figured out my GPU side was 10 years old. Do I have a Ryzen 5 or Ryzen 7? I'd have to look at it again. Let's see, Intel GPUs are budget GPUs for 1080p to 2K. $800 is the price. My AMD is my AMD is a 7900 XT, which is a 4K res card. I guess my issue is like, I mean, I guess I could just add RAM to it later. My issue is like I'm in a bind because it's like, how many years or months is this going to take me to build up to what it needs to be, what I would have just gotten from the computer I was trying to get? Because it's not just res. Res is not really what I'm worried about. Yeah, sure, it would help the streaming. It's the fact that I need it for stuff that I want to do with AI and all the RAM that it eats up. But I won't know more until tomorrow when I can see what my situation with my motherboard versus CPU versus GPU, and if the GPU can be upgraded easily without causing too much stress on everything else. Because I don't want a cascade effect to happen. I don't want it to be like, oh, they're gonna, because this is what my biggest fear they're gonna tell me. My biggest fear they're gonna tell me is, okay, well, if you put that in there, that's gonna stress the hell out of your old CPU, and if the CPU has to be upgraded, well, then there's a big chance that motherboard is not new enough to hold a newer CPU. So that becomes quickly almost as expensive as buying the PC. Almost. The 7900 XT has 20 gigabytes of VRAM. That's not bad. 7900 XTX is 24 gigabytes of VRAM. 7K series is one gen behind the 9K series. Problem is, the VRAM on those cards are 16 gigabytes. Yeah, I don't know. So I'd need a 7900 or slightly above, but then that's probably 1,000. 800, hopefully, for 70. I assume you paid 1,000 for yours, or was it 800 for the 7900? Although these cards need a minimum. Yeah, that's another thing, my power supply. I don't even know what that is. I would have to look at that too while I'm there. Anything lower could cause some issues, yeah. Oh, it sucks having a dinosaur. I really am kicking my butt for back in the day for cheaping out when I had the ability to have more money for that situation at that time. Because things are very different now than they were then. I had a much better chance of saving up and getting a much better PC back then that would have had a closer, especially motherboard-wise and power supply-wise, would have had a closer to able to go to modern stuff now without having to change too much. I really am kicking my own butt for that BS. I was really stupid. But I didn't know as much then as I do now either. I was pretty stupid at that time. 7900 XT was 800 bucks 2 years ago. Right now, I don't know. There is a cheaper one. That's the 7900 GRE, but I don't know if it's available. I'd have to look. I haven't seen anyone that looks like a G that's called a GRE, but I could be wrong on that. Yeah, if it was 800 bucks 2 years ago, there's no way it's 800 now. Not with all the BS going on. This is why it's like, bro, what do I do? I guess that's the only thing I can do is just wait till tomorrow, go up there and talk to them, or set up an appointment to talk to them if they won't talk to me tomorrow, and go from there. Really sucks. I guess even though this is in the future and it's not here yet, and I think the other thing that scares me as well, this just makes me sad when I think about it. It's going to be a certain point in time where even console, it's kind of like Tam King was talking about, with these prices of the console, especially PlayStation, kind of saying what they're going to do with their price. I can't afford that. So I won't be able to do anything gaming-wise at some point at all. I do think it's going to crash the industry, like I said before. I just think that most people are just going to abandon the gaming scene completely if all of this goes through and this keeps up like it is, especially on console side. PC's always been a niche market, to be fair, but it's getting worse even for them. Most people are even now almost impossible to get their own new PCs now and get things upgraded unless you're like a super rich, like either YouTuber or programmer or something like that. You just, good luck. So, anyways, the 9060 and 97s, the current AMD gen, has lower VRAM than its predecessors, the 7K series, because the 7900s were flagships meant to fight NVIDIA's 4070 and 80s. That's true. Which is really strange, by the way. I guess AMD just didn't want to bother with keeping up with them at that point. But it is kind of weird because, you know, I think they did that just because they're trying to sell all their RAM, just like NVIDIA kind of jumped in the pool to a lot of AI stuff. Which ironically is double-edged sword because it is what I want to do, but not data center AI. Like programming AI and AI that like for generational purposes, and even further like algorithmic AI and things like that. Things that you're like basically building AI that eventually could be used as an assistant AI for like disabled and things like that. That's far from now, especially it feels right now. Feels not unattainable, but somewhat. But AMD right now is going for mid-range cards now. They're no longer making cards with 20 to 20 plus VRAM, yeah. Which is annoying. And I do think that's also partially because of their competitor NVIDIA in general, because of what they've done to the market. Like I said, I do foresee a massive crash in the technological scene in the next couple of years. Don't know how fast it'll happen, but it's definitely coming. But either way. Alright, well I guess I better wrap it up for tonight. Just chill. It's already almost 11. I'm just gonna chill and just watch some YouTube. Let's see. Even in NVIDIA, the bloody 5080 no longer has 20 VRAM, despite being the second strongest GPU for them. That's because they're feeding it all to these companies. I guarantee you that's why. I guarantee you this is related to the fact that all their RAM is being filtered into AI data center companies. Which is why it's chunked up the price for all of us, and then now they're just selling us mid-range garbage for outlandish prices. So... $4090 and the 90 series and older GPU gens from both are the ones that have 20 plus VRAM, yeah. Which I am gonna look at some of the ones that are at least 20. Since they'll at least do 20 from the older ones, if they're still there, I don't know. It does make me wonder how long before they're just gonna tank those and just not let those be a thing. Just so they can get away with selling you less for more money. This seems to be the trend now. Ruin every market, destroy every business, and just have nothing left but fire and ashes. This is why I think this is my last thing I want to like totally say to this. This is why I think that like the government needs to step in and say, yo, no. Because I do think that overall, the fact that we're going into a modern society, like hardcore with technology and a digital society, I do feel like this is all going to cause a massive problem. Because if we want our society to be full digital, this ain't gonna lead to that. This is gonna lead us to regress and go back into like what the 90s were like before even like certain parts of the internet even existed. And when internet really took off. It does feel like we're going backwards, not forwards. Well, tell me if you need help in gathering parts for upgrades though. CR, now yeah, I'll talk to you about it in tomorrow's stream when I get on here if you're able to join up. Once I get some more answers and go weigh my options and what I can do to be able to make us at least be able to stream on PC for a little bit. Then I'll go from as far as AI. I'm kind of, so I don't make myself somewhat depressed. I'm kind of cutting my AI off for now, as far as like anything I'm going towards with it right now, just because that requires an even further set of things I would have to do that are way above my setup right now in pay grade. So right now my only goal at the moment to at least salvage something from this is to find a cheaper option to be able to at least give us proper PC streaming again. Because if I can do that, then I can open up my stream to PC side. So if console tanks on me, which I do expect, I at least will have my PC for PC gaming and PC streaming. If I can at least get it to do that reasonably, it doesn't have to be perfect. Just better than what I got now. Then we'll at least have something we can do for that. But my nose makes me itching it wants to sneeze. So that's what my plan is tomorrow, is to feel out my options for how to get that to be possible at least. So big shout out though to you, Sealy, and as my moderator, and big shout out to Crispy for joining in tonight, and to shout out to Urban Mech Farseer, my moderator as well. I'm pretty sure she fell asleep again. Her sleep schedule is screwed up right now, so Big shout out to her. Try to get some rest, Farseer, if you see this. Yeah, you need to try to get your sleep schedule back online. It sucks when it's broken. It makes it very hard to get any energy and rest. So I hope you're able to get that fixed and able to get some energy. So try to relax and rest up. If you have to skip a stream for some reason or just chill out and just get some extra sleep, do so. It's not good to be deprived on sleep. It can be real nasty. So big shout out to Urban Mech Farseer. Let's see, Sealy said, by the way, eBay and other sites have some good used 90 class series GPUs from NVIDIA. Same with AMD, but expect 500 to 700 for used cards. But except for 500 to 700 for used cards, because GPUs with 20 plus RAM are flagships, aka expensive. Oh, but I'm expecting at least $800, even though I wouldn't be able to do it without help right now. Even if I do find one that's 800 and right at that bare minimum, that's going to require me to do it essentially next month. Because if I can find me an option that's exactly $500 to $800, and it will work without upgrading anything else in the PC, then I'm not spending no more money this month. And I mean none, other than what's already slated to go out for bills and stuff. Because if I have at least 300 extra left in my account for next month, plus what I'll get paid again for the 1,000, this will give me a buffer enough to get an $800 card, or up to $800 one, and still be able to take care of everything I've normally got to take care of. So I use GPU is still good though. Also read the rest. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Well, tell me if you need. Well, tell me if you need help in gathering parts for upgrades, though. CR, not have a good one, and remember, the Teo flood shall reset the world to glory. Dude, you're gonna make me blow up the universe. You're gonna make me literally do what Cortana stopped Chief from doing, but I'm gonna actually pull that. Activate that archive. I'm like, nope, I'm sorry, Cortana, it's all gotta end. Boom! You're gonna make me blow up the universe. Keymine tail. Yeah, I'm definitely blowing up the universe if that's a thing. I'm turning into the Chief and I'm annihilating existence. There'll be nothing left when I'm done. Oh, man. But alright, you have a good night, Sealy. Peace and love to everyone watching. See, a living Teo planet. Teo, the living planet. No, yeah, that's like I said. That's scorched galaxy, not scorched earth. We're taking this a lot further. That's scorched universe, scorched galaxy time. It's time to end it all. That's the end of all of existence time. But anyways, I hope y'all all enjoyed watching tonight's stream. Peace and love to everyone who watching tonight. Like I said, massive shout out to Crispy, my moderators, Urban McFarseer and Sir Sealy, to everyone who watched in the background for our Halo Campaign Evolve series that we're doing right now. We might, if I can get started earlier enough tomorrow, we might beat this tomorrow. We'll see. I'm pretty sure we're not far from the end. I don't think there's too many more missions. So, because I do remember, I think Keys is a very major turning point where we get towards the very end of everything that's going to happen. So I hope y'all all enjoyed watching. Let's see. Hachimimi will spread to every corner with her herald wiggy. Oh my goodness. That's definitely me ending the universe. If I have to put up with both, one terrible thing is bad enough. But if that Twinkie's there too, I'm that at that moment I'm going Slayer. Frick the Chief ain't enough. We're going Slayer mode and it's done. But anyway, I'm smashing me some Twinkies and out of existence. But anyways, I hope you all enjoyed watching tonight, and I will see you all in tomorrow's episode. Peace and love, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed. Until next time, bye, everyone. Bye.